changed up my audio a little bit today. Just a noise gate instead of noise suppression. I had a lot of stuff cutting out. So we'll see how this goes. Playing Pyschopomping Gold today. Been meaning to play this for a bit. The original Pyschopomping. But then I saw that this new edition was coming out. I just figured I'd wait until play this one. Very little knowledge on it. Everyone everywhere has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life? I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it Machine That Lets Me Read People's Minds When I Want To, or Pyschopomping for short, of course. But something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. So, this is a game about a normal and well-adjusted person. Huh? Hammer. Okay. We're in the world. Pause to move. Strafe. Sprint. Okay. are important to many things. Pick up an item, choose the touch mode of interaction. I touch. Busted key. Someone put the rest there on purpose. Conspiracy of conspiracies. Sure. Girl. Talk to people and do many other things with them too, though they may lie to you in many ways. Hammer. Talk. Nondescript girl. I can't take it. It's only going to get worse and worse. What's that? Did you say that, nondescript armless girl? Observe. Well, doesn't make you think anything one way or another. Feel like she's polite for being that way. Really. Hate it when people make me feel things. Or hammer. Hammer. Snap. Drugs. Syringe. Unknown syringe with an unknown bright red fluid in it. Yummy. Oh. Some doors need to be opened with items. Use an item on something, open the inventory with the inventory button, then drag the item onto the door you want to use it on. This key. Work. Keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely, getting a better look at things. Huh. So, dog. Hello, dog. Serve dog. Well, white dog. Might be feral. Nothing else out of the ordinary. Speak. Oh. Woof. Rough. Oh, rough. It's opened. Good dog. Ground beef feeling. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to hammer the dog. Oh. World map. Foods treatment, children's hospital, and public school. Uh-oh. Got to turn off my thingy. Oh. Oh no. Solutions to a problem. Real world tip. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. Symptoms included a strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as a bed and breakfast. See. Oh. Regular girl room. Eye. The eyeball. Gameplay tip. Some creatures do not like light. Real world tip. You ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Very professional. Very, very truly. Promise. You get to see the intro now. Into morning. Sewage treatment where world can be careful, dangerous. Can be dangerous, be careful. Yes, I know how to read. Real world tip. There is at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. Important information. Have. Not where we were. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. Real. Sewage treatment fountain. Hammer. Locks and windows. Easy. Doors. Impenetrable. Not accessible with hammer. Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned. Made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. Water treatment is for our safety and concern. Why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? And if it is such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. Easy. Like the elevator jams. Sewer dungeon. Enemy. Double-stocked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. So, why stock? Oh, hello. My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better to do? Nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? I don't know. I don't know about that. Try to touch the stock thing, but it grabs your hand. You just barely managed to pull your hand free at the last moment. Gross. Drugs. Lost a health from that. Evil. Oh. Self-defense. There are dangers. Till 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened. First self-portrait. Beautiful. Fever. Mm-hmm. The hammer ready. Looks like that. Cheesed. Statue meant to be worshipped. A bit crude. The wings are quite striking. Talk to the statue. It feels a bit embarrassing to do so. Kind of concrete you want to lick, full of textures and holes. No lick option. Sure. Dangerous. You friend. You look like a friend. Shaped like a friend. Oh yeah. The Thrate woman's eyes look angry, but mostly tired. Great. Custom species. Ah, you startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. Albino-thrate. Pet. Reach out to playfully yank her hair. She doesn't let you. It's mean. Why would she do that? Sure. Obligatory furry bait creature. Oh. Where I came in. Oh, I see. There were bars here before. Friend's attacking me. It's fucked up.
Love.
These are fine for now. Blood. Secret. Oh. Hi. Friend. 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 Pseudo two-dimensional. Symbolic man. Might think that you're in pain. I've been here a lot longer than you. Eventually it'll all become quiet and all return to symbols. Huh. Touch. Feels like paper and wetness. Kind of like touching the symbolic man. More drugs. Walls are wet. Your Edison, Ederon, reason. I apologize, but this doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around it. All measurements, gravity, trajectory, mass, they're all consistent with a planet, noticeably smaller than Earth. There's no way that Earth lost mass, did it? What if the Earth that now hangs in the sky? It too looks just like our planet, but far smaller, closer in size to a moon. I don't see how you can deny all of this. I did see that at the beginning. Claim that all of this is simply caused by equipment failure or operator error is absurd. I understand the desire to be skeptical, and I respect what you have done for me over the years, but at some point we need to start looking at what is directly in front of our faces. You are in denial of the situation we have found ourselves in. Signed, Shimildrian. That room. Later symbolic man. Complete duty. Got a little bit of thickness. Very meat wall. Hardly knew ye. Sure. Another 3. Great woman stares back at you, suspicious of your intentions. What up? Watch your step, wayward. The bridge is out. Been throwing rocks into this chasm for hours. I haven't heard one hit the bottom. You reach out to touch her face, but the Threat woman bats your hand away, shooting you in an accusatory stare. Sure. Very well-shaped creature. Yes. The pit. Means. Oh, hello. Great woman is old, but her eyes are still alert and aware. I remember when I was young, we would run around these stone halls. They were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of the fresh air. Great woman backs away from your touch. Not pet any of the creature. do we get the bridge back? Or have I not done? Excuse me. Oh, looks a little worse for wear. Low wall. Talking to a wall will not do you any good. I tend to be awful at conversations. Touch. Wrap your knuckles against the wall. Ring spout a bit more hollow than the other walls. Another meat wall. Fine. Strange key. Let's do the bridge. Something else. No. Bridge. It's the same symbol that was at home. That out. Was I don't know. You take a peek. There's no elevator here. Keep looking. god. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. I got tongued. Who's that? Oh god. Oh, better. Drugs make everything better. The nugget looks at you in a peasantly way. Hello, Nugget. Simply so fun to live off human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. Awful. Terrible. Gross. Creatures in the darkness. Ready for you this time. It's there. The heck? It's moving around in a way that really pisses you off. Fan. My key, my special key. The queen gave it to me. My special love gave it to me. If anyone ever took it, I'd explode. I'd be so mad. That key? That key right there? Almost instantly wriggles out of your grasp and begins dancing again. Is there a special key right there? It's real special. Pissing me off. Oh. Ow. Really exploded. Ugh. That was intense. He was really mad about that. Out of drugs, man. Where's this go to? Probably the other door. Drugs. So much rage inside him. smaller you are, the more rage you have inside you. Your science. Boy. Oh boy. Not the queen. Her form has taken up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. Oh, hee hee. Is it time for me to go? Heavy is the crown, and the guillotine has been sent since before the queen was born, and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. Okay. Well, if I have these, you guys aren't going to explode. Okay. You regret touching the royal nugget. Your hands are covered in a greasy slime now. Touch. Place your hand on the queen's forehead. Feels cold and glassy like porcelain. Well, I guess. Guillotine's here. I don't know if this is working out. Big. Fridge. Here I am. Uncrossed. Yeah. Great woman looks severely disappointed, mostly in herself. Bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I had hoped there would maybe food here that I could bring to my village. I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that is here is a lousy, rusty lever. Pet? No. Lever, you say? Ah. Guillotine. Went up. Whatever. Guess that did. You think about that? Nothing. things are gone. You got an egg of the earth. Egg. Oh. Sure did that. See into location. Oh. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. The world tip. A cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a child's crayon drawing. Gameplay tip. The world can be dangerous. Real world tip. Trees are not the only organisms capable of inoculation. Deer, whales, and humans are also perfectly capable. It's inoculation. I forget. Be sure to use items sparingly, they're rare. Real world tip. Scientists have discovered that humans from 100,000 years ago featured a holy orifice in their head no longer present. It is believed this orifice disappeared after the Crusades. Fascinating. Of course. I'm so damn tired of this. Tired of what? Cerebrospinal fluid at 80%. Need another. Gameplay tip. Some tips are outright lies. Real world tip. Have you ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. transient world is gone. Rick. Children's hospital time. Real world tip. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into their north-facing walls, for structural and safety reasons. Cool. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit, like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them a copay, copay, and die more, as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. Sick once. I don't know if that's true. It's the box. Sorry. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place, a place that will swallow you whole and give you disease, a place that will cut you open and make others feel good about it. Through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it. That smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The doors wide open, waiting for me to enter. No. Hi. Nurse. Nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. Yeah. Colonel Nurse, welcome to the lower wing. Here we help preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. Nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you. What is going on in there? Plato is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. Hello, Plato. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. No matter. There's no better sound than the sound of children. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. You get no pleasure from touching Plato. Okay, Plato. Your room sucks. Who else we got in here? Cleopatra is before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. There's nothing better in life than having people think you are helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. You play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. He'll do it all for you, if you know how. No pleasure from touching Cleopatra. Trucks. Alexander the Great is before you, quivers and slops in a violent way. There's nothing greater in this world than the feeling of battle. Conquer and be conquered. Feel that warm slick on your hand. Wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. No pleasure. Yes, phone. There's a key card around her neck. As thanks for their contributions to society, the patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored, and they'll never be unhappy. Right. Can I have that? Right, warm to the touch. She feels very proud of her special keycard. Back to you. What's we got? Huh. Oh. Awful. Says a key card around her neck. Think about choking her with it. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room up above. Feels like a smile and touches like a day. Oh. It looks off in a daze, thinking of the wonderful heavenly bodies. Beautiful night, isn't it? Makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Nurse's warm interior is covered by a cold exterior. Recently uncovered texts reference two enigmatic figures. Vinash Vishnari, Queen of Venus, and Krustner Colvin, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they hold dominion over. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. Figure A, symbols of the aforementioned deities. Note the upright cross, possibly denoting a connection to Christianity. Of course, it's all connected. Doctors about. Yard. Oh. Oh, nurse. Nurse wears a plastic key card around her neck. What a time to be alive. It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. Nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. Touch grass. Oh. there's anything else. I think I'm gonna start to have to having to hammer some nurses. Huh. Fresh wall. Hello. It's a cochlea, an important part of the human ear. Used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful, a boring businessman. But then I got extensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlea, and I've never been happier. Right? Cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. Oh, to be a free-floating cochlea. Nurses ready for hard work in R&D in the coming future. Perfection? Now that's hard. Gotta strive for it though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. Sure. Feels dry and cracked. Parasite. Ah. Hey. Nurse looks excited. Future is full of opportunities. Study of neoparasites is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes in her. Nurse looks very proud of new discoveries in mental health. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging, and it works. Nurse feels happy to be alive. The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall, happy to be surrounded so snugly. Tick is simply too happy to respond to anything in a meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. Can't reach the tick to touch it. You have a feeling it might grab you if you try. start smacking things. Huh. I'm getting those key cards. What do you think about that? I don't feel blood, huh? Okay, fine. Now, why do I need a key card? Glass doors, maybe? Yes. Ah. Pepper. Oops. How do you feel about that? You don't care. Probably fine. Hey, gimme. Who else had one? Just looks at you through an eyeless void. Feel a plump kind of love coming from her. You've nourished our patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. Nurse's dry surface is covered in a layer of wetness. Oh well. Nothing. You. Whoa. I need that. Next one. E. IKEA. It's trickling in an almost vile way. You must understand, nutrients in meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it until now. Nurse touches and feels in a way that tells you she really understands the big picture when it comes to healthcare. You. Missed anything? Feel like I've missed something here. Didn't really find it. key. Figure is dead and is slumped over in its metal cast. Slimy and cold. And one more time. Can't find nothing. Oh well. Right. Here was the last one. Okay. You reveal to me your secrets. Come from that way. East. compass is confusing. Yes. Got it. %100% completion run. Here we come. Now we can get the egg. Another egg of the earth. Drop it down a hole again. There it goes. Did it. Back home. Yeah, holy orifices. Got anything new going on? Still tired? I get it, buddy. It's this guy. Art. Well, sure is happy. Thing that's going on. All things considered. Any graffiti? Oh. That's a good one. Real world tip. Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Be back. Real world tip. A man claiming to be God appeared on American soil in 1965. He was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCone was quoted saying, "We got him." Still haven't gotten any numbers. False walls. Secrets are everywhere. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Not every enemy is a friend. Public school. That smile going. It's going. The scrolling blue screen. Or, I don't know if that's how that works. Old place where they put the loud kids. Loud kid. Through the smell of pencil wood and erasers, I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting close. Oh yeah, at the cafeteria with the stage. Classic. Sting. School banner. When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Taste. Cafeteria food. School lunch pizza. Dead end. Look into each of the classrooms, and there is only nerve cell clusters sitting at each of the desks. I close my eyes tightly, and I think I might be at the other side of the school. The elevator is down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart. Yeah. Of production. Welcome to my factory. I trust that you will find your own way around here. Open valley. When the child looks to the sky, it will make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible lights shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, it will see no light, but take comfort in it. There is no danger in nothingness. When the dead looks to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along. Stupid, there are no stars. Uh-oh. It's me. This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there is a machine surrounding my head, one that will smash it into fine putty. Will you go and turn off the safeguard so that the machine will turn on? The middleman twitches and stares at the gears with a sense of lust. Value man. Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. What does this mean? Rust and sweat. labor. Hard to the touch. Oak is made of pig iron. Metal Man smiles at you and grimaces too. The head of the factory is up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. Huh? What? So I have to turn off. Set safeguards. Out at ready. Foul beasts lurk in the factory. Oh boy. Medallion Man shatters his teeth when the crushers smash into the floor. Oh, you made it through. That's the sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. That. Bouncy little guy. Medallion Man stands in place. It smells like enamel around here. This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and will learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the children. Do it. Man stands in place. He guards the computer with his life. Oh god damn it. It's the head of production trying to kill himself again. Let me guess. He sent you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here. What if I didn't? If I did this. Oop. See anything? One way. That. Oh. Your head. Metal Man thinks about cool things in the future. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag and turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think that recycling is beautiful, don't you? Vibrations inside. Ah, yes. The child recycler. Hey. Metallic Man looks at you disdainfully. Huh? Let you buy to shut down the safeguards? So that you can crush the head of the factory? Gotta be stupid if I think I'd let you do that. You gotta be a dumbass if you think I'd let you do that. You can't touch this guy. Okay. Well. Ooh. Found no secrets. 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 man as feeling fine. Sometimes I come to these lower catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell is stronger here too. Cold but burning, wet but drying. Water. Vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else too. Vending machine whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. Plastic marquee of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. Water. Water. Medallion man has been given a very boring job and has had a pay cut. He feels really happy about both of these things. This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it. It's not like we're ever going to use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 psi to crush a skull. Thank you for that information. It's a very fun fact. And drugs. Tooth parasite. 99 seems like a safe PSI. Just in case. Alright, buddy. Oh. Egg. You got an egg of the earth. Just notice the face. I don't know if that was there before. So long. Well, now what? Send. Let's go home first. Real world tip. The real JFK's then aborted fetus was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. Game gives you off vibes. Yeah. A little bit. It's very strange. No turn-based RPG battles, unfortunately. Only hammer. Just a girl and her hammer. Friend? Hello there. I am Libido. Tell me more about that? Oh. Everything that is wonderful. It's things that make you so happy and make your toes curl. It's come from me, dear. You don't have to thank me. Everything I do is for my own frick. Say it again. So I guess those other guys had more dialogue then. It's for my own sake, thank you very much. Okay. Great job, libido. Libido. Horniness. Huh? It's that's unsettling. Oh, fuck. That's fine, right? Nipples are blacked out. Doesn't break TOS. Gameplay tip. Sanity medication hurts your health. Sanity? Alright, what else do you have to say? Look all around you. Look how gray it all is. Everything has been turned into day soup. It's all your fault. You hate me, don't you? Stop making the world gray. Stop doing this to me. Sometimes it just be day soup, man. Cerebrospinal fluid at 80%. Nutritional fibrotic cell health wavering at a grade of approximately 60%. Musculoskeletal system reacting poorly, please be advised. Open lung sore detected. Head like a DOA. Pyschopomping efficiency currently at 0%. For more diagnostics, please subscribe to a platinum membership. Dang. Only this helmet ain't doing nothing. Real-world tip. Every building, from hospitals to homes, contains a room that acts as the heart of a building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. Transient location. Real-world tip. All food you have ever eaten is rotten. You have never tasted fresh food. It's a bad place. I don't like that name. Dusty TV set.
Repeat. At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insect-like creature in the Melnitz borough of Central City. The creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous.
pretty rare that you find a TV that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are too self-absorbed. When a TV talks back to you, it's a true friend. You run your finger across the surface of the TV set, picking up a notable layer of dust. You think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust. Pretty cozy. Yeah. Not all. Color. At a different transient location. Oh. Starting point. Oh, hi. Great woman seems lost in thought. When nobody was looking, the queen's chrysalis hatched. That means she's out there. Who knows where? I can't help but fear. There are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith the queen will return. Fetch. Her skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. Furry confirmed. Solace. Other transient places. There. What is this? Hey, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Good, I hope you're doing well. It's boring here. I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. Blah. What's the status? The queen? She's awake, but still dormant, trying to hide. Doesn't matter though. Her progress is perfect. What about the other one? King is fast asleep. Like a big, dumb, snoring baby. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. Last thing we need to deal with is both of them at the same time, not until everything is ready. Do we have to? There's nothing to do around here. Especially these little puppets. They're boring, not like the real thing. These ones don't squirm right, and they make such a mess when they pop.
Battery low.
Have patience. Soon we will have more than before. If you say so, you're the boss. Am I a good boy? The best of the boys, the king of all boys. Once we see you again, we'll give you a nice big bone. Sounds lovely. I look forward to that. Oh wait, is this channel secure? Should be. Not like it matters. Nobody listening can do anything. Dog.
Charging battery.
that seems simultaneously important and absolutely worthless. Try talking to the orb. It does not respond. Seems that you are not the part of its communication system. You can barely reach the orb, but it feels smooth and jittery, like there is a great deal of electricity within. Smash. Real-world tip. Viruses do not exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you have done wrong. I see. Real-world tip. Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against things as hard as you can. They deserve it. There's gotta be at least one more right here. Uses to show itself. Yeah. Loop here. I just came from one. Or not. There we go. Great village. Hell yeah. We found the furry zone. Hello. Great woman looks very hungry, but more than that, she looks worried. Food has been hard to come by. We have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here. Touch. I reach out to touch her face, but the Thrate woman moves out of the way at just the last moment, looking at you funny. Oh, the tiny child. Every child is no older than 2 years. Yesterday I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone tells me that we used to eat all sorts of stuff, but now it's just rats and old hamburgers. Reach out to pat the Thrate child, but it lightly growls at you, showing some small but sharp teeth. Dangerous. Thrate woman eyes you up and down, distrust in her expression. Our village was forced down here after all of the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home. And to call this place our world, Earth, makes me sick. Reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? Brain Venus. Great woman eyes you up and down, trying to figure out what exactly you are. Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out. Nothing but dust and clay. Reach out to try to poke her in the eye. Thrate woman shoots you a look that makes you stop. Understandable. Have a nice day. Great woman looks tired and stressed, most likely due to her environment. These concrete walls have gotten smaller. It pains me to see the child trapped this deep, under a sickly blue sky. Great woman shies away. Alright. Time to descend. Ah. Emerald location. With hard structure and instructions. Ephemeral. Rust Mother Artificial Cave. Aye. Rust Mother has several special ventricles she would like you to know about. Rust like milk. Rust like a lifeblood. Rust is the most you can really make in the world. After a while, even brains become rust, don't you think? Remember, rust is a currency. Rust Mother's scalp is clamped and drawn tight, just like it ought to be. Rust Mother is doing her duties diligently still, whirring and clinking on the inside as she flows a mixture of oxides and carbon through her veins and into the greater world. Ah, hello dear. It's a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel? How about a rotten metal boot? That's our duty. We birth the rust that eats away at every bit of metal on the planet. It's an important position. Clearly. The Rust Mother is cold and made of a sort of polymer. However, you get the feeling she is organic on the inside, in the way that counts. The Rust Mother is giving off a strong oxidizing scent. You feel like your helmet might rust right into your skull if you stay here too long. Having rust in every vein, every duct, let me tell you, it takes some getting used to. But after a while, you wouldn't have it any other way. Rust Mother is warm and kind in personality. Rust Mother is cold and rough to the touch. Huh? Rust Mommy's working hard. Another one. Human seedbed. Human is just starting to learn word order. Me too. It will be a while still before it is sent to the surface. Made real learning, real made real learning, real made real learning, real made real. Old and stiff. Just human things. Human twitches as it babbles to itself. Day open score total eat food what open. Tell score. Work day 7 2 over hill child. Scream baby telling music culture. Rocky and clay like. Human squeezes and moves like it was just born. Caricature, 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 caricature. Old and stiff. Human is starting to learn proper speech. Once it is finished, its carapace will harden and it will be ready to go. Mom, I'm hurt. Mom, I'm hurt. Help me, I need. Help me, I need. Help me, I need. Why would you do that? You're making me mad. You're a good friend. Would you like to eat food? I feel like an NPC right now. God. Blue covered cinder block. I human. I one of these humans. Perfecting imitation. Fingers looking for hammers. Imposter. When the imposter is sus. Natural History Museum.
The first sentient species on our planet were humans. These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since.
Oh.
After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved.
Oh.
These creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note. They were strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrait died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
What? Pretty chill.
After the Thraits went extinct,
The humans evolved.
Okay. Hard structure. Hard structures are all around us. What is a building? What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? Oh. What does a hard structure eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make. What's the audio doing right now? And is it doing that on purpose? The fuck? Just how the ambience is. An elevator is like a throat for the hard structure. I don't like it. It did extended cut elevator vibes. Building bed writhes, trying to ignore the pain it's in. What a shame. Our young buildings are afflicted with a bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open sores to heal. The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement. Huh. Worms. Silk moths. I ain't saying nothing. Building bed trickles a bit in a frustrated way. Well, isn't this great? That's the main root sphincter. Isn't it a beaut? Problem is, with all of these moths around, it's closed up tight, so we can't go and check up on the roots of these buildings until they're gone. What a pain. Sphincter. Not a fan. Way is blocked by strong webbing of an insect silk of some kind. Sways slightly with the breathing of the building. Silk makes a twanging sound when pulled on. That's sort of like a response, huh? It's not sticky, but it's tough as steel. Material like this is well suited for protecting egg casings. Hammer. No. Shut. Building bed is particularly frothy today. Sometimes I dream about what it'd be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful? Feel all those people inside of me. Yep. Sure would, buddy. Building bed is greasy, but what isn't around here? The inner man is somewhat like a barnacle, and somewhat like a free soul. The inner man is touched in the best of ways. That's cool. Oh, hi. poisonous crystal chemical. Help. Egg. Probably the thing to do. Building bed loves building so fucking much. Every single surface in a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. Guys, let your building taste you. The building bed is feeling pretty good about itself. It's that moon again. Food. Building bed moves in a way that shows how much it cares about a steady diet in a young skyscraper's life. Aw, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. Building bed is surprisingly prickly. inner man shakes and wobbles, dripping profusely out of the front. It's making a clicking noise with its throat. Inner man feels like a good education. Feels like a good educational experience. You can learn so much from touching the insides. Yeah. Building bed looks out the moon fondly and remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky. Of course, we will never live to see our buildings flourish, but we know that. It's a thankless job, but an important one. Building bed feels surprisingly cold and stiff to the touch. See. You. The piss lipid shakes and dances. There's a smell of urea in the air. Great. I'm glad. Piss lipid boy. Oh boy, oh boy. You think I can be your good boy? Can I be your little good boy? I don't, man. Wet and jelly movement. Alright, man. Out of here. The building bed looks particularly distrustful of insects. You can get some pesticide together. We'll be able to kill these damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to that machine, okay? Building bed is slightly caustic. Got some DDT. What else we need? I get a feeling I know what we need. So sorry, piss lipid boy. Well, that was just for me then. This boy deserved death. The Basil Man practices gnashing his teeth for later. I never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I am the backbone, the underlying structure. His flat face will be put to good use as a load-bearing surface. Wonderful. Gee. Sulfur. Ah! Supposed to do that. A spawn behind me. No, don't make Piss Lipid Boy a sticker. Basil Man sees nothing he hasn't seen before. Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones, black mold, to repel its current hosts and promote habitation of its children. I see. Basil Man is strong and made of bloody lumps. Basil. Drugs. Yes, this is clear now. Think about this inner man. Inner man is doing a good job at being part of the floor. The inner man lacks inhibitions and dreams. God. How did I get up there? Food. Sulfur. What else? EDT, sulfur. Or could you possibly need? possibly have not been. Mean. Is this the last one? Beth. Yippee. You did it. Nice work. Look at those fuckers drop. I say you deserve a reward for your hard work. There's an egg-like thing you might like down under the buildings. I, for one, hate eggs. They give me the heebie-jeebies. I love eggs. Sphincter. Ah, now that's better. Take a look. The Grand Sphincter has finally opened for us once again. Alright. Transition. Building bed looks at the taproot with utter reverence. This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It is very sensitive. Building bed is covered in taproot sludge. cool and all. Rivers. This is where all buildings in the world come from. The taproot cannot speak, as it is only one part of a great colony. Taproot is covered in tiny spikes that drink from you slightly. Let's kill all buildings. My egg. Oh. Uh-oh. Seem to have any other options. Sorry, all buildings. Oh. What have you done? Oh. Oopsie. Hey, my egg. We got an egg of the earth. We've been to this one. Yes. This one. Yes. Oh. What new awaits us? Widow. Not behold the titties. Hey. There's a face inside you that isn't yours. Gotten twisted up and covered in garbage by that face. I'm suffocating in here because of all this trash. It just keeps piling up. There's a moist towelette that makes you feel clean in the other room. Clean yourself up. Make yourself pretty. Okay. Face. And see no moist towelette. Instructions. Kind of instructions. Genome instructions. Huh? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? Why is this place? Soup. Elevator. Whoa. A Philel bounces with important biological information. Excited to pass it all on. Sorry, Alil. LLL. Here is where we make instructions. Instructions for everything. Everything that has happened to you. Everything you have ever done. It was all decided here. Surprisingly soft and jelly-like. DNA library. Learn here. SDNA here. Test your DNA. No secrets. Very disappointing. Control. Well, looks like it should feel bad, but doesn't. Oh, god damn it. These sentient teratomas clog up the pipes every once in a while. Really makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab that syringe and get a sample of its DNA, then we might be able to do something about this. Of course. Full of valuable DNA information. Don't drop it. say about this? Hillel feels happy to have such a strong sense of duty. You'd almost think someone actually told them to do this. It ain't easy coming up with new instructions every day. We've got to stay creative for what's going to happen to everyone, and that's a lot of work. I'm not complaining though. That's the job we were given, the job that we were born to do. Hard to hold still. You feel like the Allel's information is seeping into your own, so you let it go. Oh. Ranged enemy. Easy. Decided. Who are you? Guild progeny holder. Swings and dangles preciously. Origin point. I am the origin who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder? A brain that doesn't work? It's up to me to decide that. And that's an important job. Thank you very much. You can think of a better system. I'd like to see you try. The origin point wiggles and wriggles wetly. Great. Wonderful. Unlock something. Assume this is not the tester then. Has been unlocked. And 3. So you gotta go through the library. Hilo is actively, hereditarily malicious. DNA is the greatest curse we have ever thought up. You should have seen people before DNA, let me tell you. We could not let that last. Cancer in motion. Oh, look at you. The old progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. I am the origin point who decides how you will decay. I've got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I put together for you. I've put a lot of thought into this. The least you could do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. The origin point squishes and shakes. Good old human body. By Barbie. Guys are so excited. Hilo is happy to have a photographic memory. With so much time passing, it can be really hard to remember the diseases and things we've created, so we keep it all here in case we forget. Play, and yet easily depressed. Remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but it can also be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule to be stable. Nucleotides must be properly transcribed to their proper partner to create a stable codon. G is bonded to C and vice versa. A is bonded T. Cat. A mismatch here will lead to a corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host body will become. So be careful. You don't want to cause a mess. Yeah. GCAT. Vaguely remember this in biology. lured me into a false sense of security with the drugs. Insert DNA sample. Healthy DNA. CGA. I don't think that's correct. Okay. If you say so. Hey, so you got the DNA sample, right? Good, good. That means we can cook something up that'll really hurt this clog. It's just a matter of finding the right corruption, eh? Captain. Consul. Unlocked. There we go. CGA. No. And pay a lot of attention in biology. That was the bad one. Hillel is rotting from the inside out. What did you do? You injected something into the primordial information, didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. Oh God, what do we do? Hillel feels thin and wavering. It's cold to the touch. Tough. I got egg. Of the earth. Hollow nursery. Great woman is conflicted. My everlasting queen, where have you gone? Even now the hollow constructs stir from their slumber, ready to act on your will. So I know you must be with us. I am resolute, but how much longer must we wait? Touch. Hurry. Just a queen. Maybe I was the queen all along. There. Home. is the last. Surely. Oh boy. Meat walls with holes in them. I looked at the wall today and felt like it was made of dirt. I could trace all of the patterns which crawled up the side of the drywall. It was only for a split second, but I wish I never saw that. Ah, there's more. Okay. Numbers. 1965. Nay. 1994. Oh. In 87. No idea. Is there one more of these? We've only gone to 3. This one. You would see. Okay, yeah. Alright. We descend again. Symbols. Origin of Symbol Man. You. They do in the symbols building. Oh. Symbol person moves and dances as if they are older than writing. We are not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding with this world and what makes it. Symbol person is thinner than a single atom, feels like tissue paper and static electricity. No. Oh. Knew it was coming. The Paragon is one of the oldest. It is made up of the younger Paragons. Paragon existed before the others, and they are its parents. I am the Paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person. Those layers can now look back on the former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect. They form the others. Touch. Paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but can be destroyed with a hammer. Should I though? That's why I'm here. Alright. Finally understand people. Paragon key. It's not actually a key, but an important component of life. Port. Yes. here too. Friend? Well, get out of the way. Oh. By a doorway. Paragon is ancient and floats in place sadly. It has seen billions of years worth of death and life. I am the paragon of flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of the flesh? The meat is our soul's given anchor. Paragon feels surprisingly silky to the touch. Its surface feels almost permeable. Hammer. Finally understand flesh. What do you think? What else I gotta do? Friend? Oh. Sela moves and gesticulates. Tutor, Todor. There's a planet within one other place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of a world. Fiery and full of fuzz of an unknown alloy. Person is grinding on the inside of their blood. This is your worst part, and that deep part behind your pituitary gland, that part that you try to hide, that part that crushes your chest in and seizes your lungs. We have commodified it and gallerized it for special viewing of the general public. Welcome to hell. Simple person feels like the bad electricity. Simple person gracefully flutters in a way that makes you really angry. We are living symbols. We were born of one of the four aspects, the deepest aspect. This makes us the guardians of this world. We will decide what goes through, what comes to pass. It is our right. The symbol person is rugged and wet, feels like a cave wall and air at the same time. symbol person is full of information. Rather, the symbol person is the information. The matter is created of four aspects made from the original two thinkers. With these four aspects, they harness their raw energy, violence, into the world. Symbol person is barely even a thought. The gut mom has an encyclopedic knowledge of the soul DNA of every living being on the planet. There was a time where the paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains, a time before humans, a time before Thraits. Feels like a spoken word that you've long forgotten. I'll come back to that. Symbol person looks awfully twee for a character with no face. Art is beautiful, isn't it? You'll gain an appreciation when you're old enough. We are formed of art. Art is formed of us. Can you even think of anything higher? Symbol person is raw, but in a way that isn't strong. Oh, that looks fun. Boy, oh boy. Drugs. symbol person is judging you silently and out loud. A usurper. Here, in the oldest part of the kingdom. Ah, what a joke. You could never weave a story like that. You could never create something like this. A true monarch would never be ugly like you. Symbol person is barely even a thought. Rude. Ah. Trap again. Yippee. Okay. Across the electricity beams, I guess. I don't know if these are save points or what. Oh. What are you a paragon of? Paragon is younger than the others, but feels far more ancient in its own mind. I am the paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. Paragon is slightly rough to the touch. You finally understand concepts. Anyway. Where now? Like here. Yeah, okay. No. Don't do that. Setting these ambushes now. Pendulum time. That mom is swirling and beautiful. The seasons go round and round, but what gives birth to them? The trees climb into the sky, but what gives birds to them? Warmth. I think I hit a little bit. Nine is my max. Alright. Paragon is flashing in a way you cannot see with your eyes, a blink of information in your deep cortical nerve. I am the paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world and the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shapes, lines and curves, the digit meat stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep. Kill me to learn. Paragon is squishy and full of numbers. Alright. understand symbols. Oh, come on. Alright. Well, I tried. That was all of them. Now, what do you think? Yeah, whatever. E? Pig. I got an egg of the earth. Aberrant location. Entrance. Feature. Bird. simple calls to something inside you that you have felt since before you were even born. Blood, food, hungry, eat, need, run, fell, cut open. Warm, fell, want, grab, kill, find, fuck, use, penetrate. Teeth, sharp, touch, smell, taste, hair, rough, wet, cold, rip, look, hide, run, scream, terror, impulse. We're already touching the symbol. Okay. Nice nature walk. Typical average nature walk. What's the other one? Ancient future place. Another. As we go home. This one's the last one. Maybe. Probably. Walls are dirt. Clean. Or normal moon. Oh. Hey, give it back. What is it? Some sort of metal stick? A nail? Huh? It's my nail. I need it, so give it. A nail? What can you do with a nail? I like hammers better. It's better than a hammer. I can build stuff with it. Now, give it back. You're funny. What's your name? I'm not gonna tell you. Bleh. Tell me or I'm not gonna give it back. Mercury. That's a funny name. Here, catch. I'm Venus. Let's be friends. Don't make that face. I'm sorry. See? You got a funny face. You're mean. Come on, let's be friends. I'll show you a secret. Secret? How to catch dragonflies. They're the coolest bug ever. Beetles are cooler. Beetles? Lame. No way are they cooler. Mercury likes beetles. A beetle could beat your little dainty dragonflies any day. Yeah, right. Show me then. Bring it on. Bug fight? Oh. Mercury and Venus. Is that an ending? So we are Venus. No numbers to call. secret places. There are. Aberrant location. Spiral. Tsumaki. Downward spiral. Oh. Hand of a father and a child. Mind of a demon. This one, I think. Ancient future place. Could be one more right there. On. Give it to me. Give me your secrets. Where is it? There. Special shower. Cicadas. not be weird. So was that Mercury? It's weird. Is the shower special? I'm entering. I'm falling. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but it never does. Deeper into the earth, deeper into dirt and rock and veins and sinew. Real world tip, there's a Mariana Trench under every town. Mariana Trench. Volcanic vent. Oh boy. The girl structure floats happily. Low girl structure. Fetch. Feels tough like beef jerky. Floating happily. Jerky. Just girl things. Floating happily and feeling like beef jerky. Is that floating happily? Are you sure? Dragonfly. Great woman looks with reverence at the empty shell. Behold, the throne of the queen, and upon it the sacred dermis which she shed when entering her great metamorphosis. Step lightly, this is a hallowed place. Such. Great Elder is too focused for your little games. Drugs. This goes back up. Oh. Center of the earth. Sounds like a washing machine. Core. This is it, the life meat of the world. I see it and somehow I know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking, words I know but have never heard. Warmth, a love, I will make you anew, born to flesh from ash and clay. There you are, my wonderful child. This world has been changed. It has been twisted into something it's not. I will change more. Perhaps that is inevitable. You awaken your siblings. There are no secrets now. I see everything within my domain. Thank you, dear Helmet. We're perfect in every way, baby. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back. Exit too fast. Oh. Whoa. Out of the blue. Congrats. Hella. But is there... Okay. Is there more? Foreboding location. So foreboding. Library. Altman 4. Brilliant interstellar phenomenon lighting up our skies. I don't feel that I need to introduce you to the Caldman 4, the interstellar phenomenon that has been making headlines for the last month. One only has to look to the skies to see the bizarre lights, 4 brilliant lights, leading what looks like a trail of absolute darkness across the sky. The phenomenon has elicited all sorts of reaction, from wonder to outright panic. Many religious leaders have pointed to the Caldman 4 as a sign for jubilation, or of end times to come. But what are they really? The answer is we don't really know. The Caldman 4 were first discovered on January 16th, 2021 by Harris Caldman, a worker at the Green Bank Observatory in Green Bank, West Virginia. At the time, they were characterized as a set of several superheated interstellar objects moving through space at speeds previously unheard of. What of the dark space behind them? Though it might look as if the stars have simply disappeared, leading scientists assure that the stars are all most likely still there, but their light has been absorbed and hidden away from us by way of a phenomenon known as Nidale absorption. Light is absorbed into the trail of the Caldman 4 and expelled out at the sides, known as the photon edge. Beautiful view of the Caldman 4 as they race through the sky, showing off the extreme Nidale absorption behind it. Oh. Huh? Wait. Exit. Oh. Connection to subject lost. Tracking alternative subject. Alternative subject found. Time to wake up. Dog. Nail. That's one hell of a nail. It's an old vending machine for serving water and soda. Doesn't seem to be working. Why would you talk to a vending machine? That's absolutely absurd. Vending machine feels warm to the touch, and something about that makes you feel sick to your stomach. Dog. See your seam this time. Ah, how nice to meet you. I do say, my good sir, your face seems to have broken and become abstracted. No matter, it happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. I am the king of all dogs, and I bring you a very important warning. Look to the skies, do you not feel it? When you set your eyes upon the bloody earth above, do you not see it? Something terrible has awoken. Soon it will descend upon the landscape and bring about utmost destruction. I must beseech you, you must put an end to it. Only you have the power to do so. I know a business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. We must make haste. I have some associates that I will introduce you right away. Come along now. There's no time to lose. Oh my gosh. Place. Gameplay tip, be sure to watch your health. We don't have time for mistakes. Real world tip, you will never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself for even one moment. Little dog. King of all dogs has a smarmy air of confidence. A real boardroom kind of canine. Useful skills for getting forward in life. Oof. I apologize for this arbitrary holdup. I spoke to my compatriots earlier and told them that we would be meeting at this exact time, but they aren't here. Would you go look for them? Once you find them all, we can continue to our place of meeting. Dog hair sticks badly to velvet clubs. You will refrain from petting the dog. Oh, this is the worst. Oh. Everin Scout stands tall. He's imposing and strong, though he doesn't exude a threatening aura. Be careful. A storm is brewing. I can feel it in my carapace. There's a great evil hanging over the land. Thelva, may the king watch over you. Touch. The Everin Scout is too proud to be touched. Bug. The Everin Scout rests. There's no time for rest in a place like this. Perhaps this hunter is a fool, in spite of his appearance. Ah, I know you. You're that human we saw in the hotel. What are you doing all the way out here? This place isn't safe for someone like you. Touch. Too proud. Bugtar. Arbug. Also very good. Very friend-shaped. It nailed. Man. Man stands taller than you. He has a smug look on his face that makes your skin crawl. Father. Flower is a very special thing. Its beauty is captivating, and yet it brings a stench of death, a deadly poison. What kind of flower can I give to you, sir? Ah, the dog wants me. I'll be there. A soft, touching handshake. It lingers longer than you would like. Wower. Man. Hey. The child smiles at you. There are more folds under their eyes than there should be. Everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh good, it's you. I was getting so bored here. I'll meet you there. By the way, what do you think about puppets? Not a huge fan. Surprisingly firm handshake. What else we got? Mother. Oh. Another one of these. Say it, the spiral. Hand of a father, hand of a mother, heart of a child, mind of a demon. Finding a demon here as well. Or is that the dog? Oh, don't do that. The woman wears a flowing cloak. Under the fabric, you can hear the sounds of taut, slick, leathery skin surfaces running against each other. Snakes. Oh, hello. I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There's so many kinds of snakes, each one more wonderful than the last. Am I needed? I will head there now. A handshake that flows through your hands. Snake Mom. Oh. That. So that was all of them. Let's see. Psychopomp 2. Oh, third person mode unlocked. That's just a teaser. Is there more? Huh. Let's see about that third person. Hmm. Interesting. Normal person expression. Emmer. Neat. Humans. Oh shoot, my doppelganger gonna be here. Hi. That just goes. Alright. Yep. It's like that's everything. I think. Yeah. That was Psychopomp. Very cool. Very freaky game. I hope this song isn't copyrighted. Very cool game. Very strange. Guess we'll have to keep a lookout for Psychopomp 2. Seems like we're playing Mercury. Alright. That's enough out of you. It's enough for me. Have a good one.